restream chat in here. Because I need that.
Worse, if I'm honest.
Oh, and I could do with some sound.
I can try the pace in the first stint.
Well, a driver swap usually fixes the damage anyway.
Right, let's just check. That's okay.
Yeah, of course this event. Of course this event, man. Thank you, Max. Thank you very much, Max. Bloody hell. Happy birthday, says. Cheers, buddy.
I'm going to scale down the text in the ticker.
If I'm honest, if I was going out for a third stint, I probably wouldn't waste the time.
Be advised, we have car 14 slow on track. We have car 14 slow on track. He's currently in sector 1. He's approaching Tete Rouge. Car 14 is going for a very slow lap. Car 14 is on a very slow lap.
That'll do.
Thank you, Nicholas.
Okay, cool.
Cheers, mate.
I figured that it might be a fun idea. To
Thank you, Excel as well. Thank you, mate.
stream a bit of actually making
Yeah, I think
something
Alonso's out, man.
once. Who'd have thought that? Like, it's basically my job.
Okay, so here's...
I'm joining the server now.
You have a while, yeah? You have about 40 minutes yet, man.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I've got still 80 liters, 81 liters.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Nick.
Then I will leave the server immediately. Can you let me know when you're ready? When you cross the finish line to do your last lap?
Okay, and the car I'm gonna do.
No, we'll do it with 2 laps remaining. Look, it takes a while to get into the server sometimes.
Is
It'll probably be about half an hour or so for that.
a Prius, I think.
Nando, what are you doing?
I think that the Prius is probably the most important thing to make for London.
Thank you, Blood Angel.
Let me whack my chat up. Hello.
Thank you so much.
Look, I'm doing actual OMSI stuff for my largely OMSI based audience.
This is pretty cool, guys. I'm
Who'd have
into
thought it?
Thank you, Lord Lesser, as well. Cheers.
I could, instead of streaming that on there, I could grab my laptop and an Ethernet patch cable.
Oh my heck. Thank you.
And also its Ethernet adapter.
Happy birthday and good luck on the drive later today. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that.
Somewhere around here.
Big love, my guy. Thank you.
No.
We've gained like over 1,000 subscribers since we started this stream. That's mad. So thank you, everyone.
No. Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Professor, as well. Cheers, dude. Guys,
Hey.
you guys are all being mad generous. I hope you're enjoying this as much as I am. This is such a cool experience.
Is
Something you're going to tell your kids about, I think.
Ethernet adapter for
My kids better be gamers or they're banned. Holy shit, Red Eye, dude! Hey, man! £100 from Red Eye, Christ. Thank you, man. Good luck in the race. Bring it home. Well, yeah, we'll try. Long way to go. 22 hours, 46 minutes, but we will do our best. Thank you, man. That's crazy. Thank you, buddy. Christ. Thank you, Smith, as well. Thank you for the 15 quid, mate. Thank you again, Red Eye. Madman. And Thomas as well. Thank you, man. Good. I'm glad we can entertain you with our rad driving. Let's get an update on that live timing. So laps are really nice and consistent, man. I'm loving it. I've got a consistency boner right now.
I'm glad I can give that kind of satisfaction to you.
That's what I need.
That's what teammates are for, man.
That, and to grab the spare
Thank you, Wayne, as well.
actual Ethernet cable that's lying under the desk. Is that line there? Is that line enough? Is that line enough? It's probably line enough.
Oh, man.
That's what she said. Give me a...
Thank you, Chris. God, I'm so many guys. Thank you.
There we go.
Juan.
Wi-Fi sucks in my corner of the house.
496k. We are so close to 497k.
So
So close. What are we on now?
running an actual Ethernet cable.
We are
It's probably
currently
just going to cause fewer headaches.
126 subscribers away from 497,000 subscribers. Madman. Thank you everyone for pushing us towards that 500k. I think it's gonna be a big ask to get it to stream, but we'll aim for it anyway, man. We'll aim for it. Why the hell not? Oh my word. Ed! Thank you so much, Ed!
Also,
Not a
hello,
bad
still
way
here.
to spend this birthday here, man. Also, guys, the top 3 of each class. Oh, 22. I was going to say the top 3 of every class do actually get trophies. Thank you, Arc Viper, as well. Thank you. Oh god, I'm missing so many. Thank you, everybody. I'm sorry if I'm missing any.
Oh, stop updating everything.
Oh, that's you
It doesn't
hate
all need
to see
updating.
that.
Hello. I should turn off
Thank
those
you so much, Josh,
notifications.
mate.
Those are going to be annoying. Notifications off. There we go. I have
Thank you,
turned
Matthew,
off
as well.
notifications.
My pleasure,
I've
dude.
turned off
This
the
is,
stream
a fun
chat
thing for me to do.
on screen because my bot should now be
The R factor 2.
showing Twitch chat
I'm gonna call
in
this
YouTube
the
and
R Factor 2
YouTube
from
chat
now
in
on.
Twitch. So that should appear on YouTube.
Thank you,
There we go.
Sam.
Hello.
Cheers, mate.
Have
Yeah,
I
chat,
a
we
small
are currently
screwdriver?
ahead on pace alone of Fernando Alonso.
I would have thought it would be more likely to be down instead. I don't.
Thank you, Spartans. Cheers, man.
Oh, chat, he's still on screen. Cool. I mean, I can get rid of that. I can leave it. It doesn't really matter. I guess I'd.
Number 1 Kamara driver. Thank you, Anonymous, for buying a hoodie.
Do you want me to leave it there?
Whoa.
Or is it just going to get in the way? Also, if you're wondering what's going on in the background, it's
Thank you,
exactly what's
Bro
currently going
Luigi,
across
my
the top of
favourite
your
Luigi.
screen. It's there.
Thank
Just
you, man.
there. I am signed into the wrong account on my laptop.
Still 13,500 of you here. Thank you all guys for joining us.
I was just
Thank you
going to
all for the
switch
support.
the
We aren't,
stream from there
necessarily
over
at the heart
to
of the
here.
field right now, but
And
long,
possibly
long
also
race to
put
go.
the stream
We've got to go
chat
through the
on
night
my
yet as well.
laptop
We've got
so
3
that I
other
can
drivers
use
haven't driven
my
yet. Same for everybody else. A whole host of things that could
thing,
happen that will probably
so I
will
can
happen.
monitor for actually useful
And
stuff.
hopefully you'll all be along for the journey. So after this, Kevin will
Horse
be in
gonna
the
need some
car,
water.
our esports driver. Oh, go on, lads.
Come on, stream chat, as I would quite like to watch this
Oh,
stream. So
amazing
the
stick.
what I am
Lopez.
watching is Jimmy Broadbent taking part in the official Le Mans
My
24.
favourite touring car driver, man. Main goal is finishing, 1,000,000%.
I've watched it every year so far in the iRacing 24.
Thank you, old hippie from before.
And
as
now
well.
he's
Thank
in
you,
the
mate. Thank you,
actual real
Archviper.
Le Mans 24. Well, real Le Mans 24.
Go
Real
get
for
them,
this year, as
target.
real as 2020 gets.
I'll do my best, man. That was Lawrence Needs. Oh, you can, So, I'm on stream right now. My brother's just turned up. Hello, Matt.
One thing I'm a bit wary of with having a webcam up is in case I
can.
type any passwords or anything.
Yeah, it's alright. Oh, I've got some presents. Birthday presents. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this. The gin. Which camera's working?
There we go.
There it is,
Okay,
the
I have
gin.
chat on my laptop.
Camera's there. And what's that?
Somebody say hi in chat.
Got me a book. Do I do the readings?
Yep, excellent. Thank you.
Okay.
That works.
What is it?
The laptop which is busy thrashing its fans away.
That looks interesting, though. Oh, cool. Well, thank you very
And
much.
thanks,
I
Ross.
appreciate you coming in. Watch out for the laptop. You're going to say hello. You got to be closer. That's what. You got to really. You got to be like here. Your head's
Right,
gotta be like
I'm
here.
going to start watching that there instead.
Yeah.
And I guess that means I should turn the ticker off. Bye bye ticker. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. There we go. Okay. Oh, I saw that. I mean, I'm deliberately streaming to YouTube and Twitch. I guess I should have something up somewhere which has my stream on it so I can keep an eye on it. Hang on, let me just use the magic of snapping windows. That'll do, I guess. Ah, that window's forcing me not to resize it anymore. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. So I now have this going on. Should be good enough. And I've got my chat on the left. Yeah, Twitch is just generally better. Oh boy, right, so... I guess first I need to grab up my various windows that I need, switch to UKDT and AI. Yeah. Get that SDK tool open. Hide that for now. Vehicles. I mean, actually, I'm probably not going to import this until tomorrow. No, the stream's frozen. Not my stream, the YouTube stream is frozen. Why is my laptop thrashing? What's it doing? What are you doing? Whoa, whatever it's doing, it's using 100% of its CPU. It's been up for 16 days. What's it doing? All Google Chrome. Oh, Jesus. I've got literally one tab open in Google Chrome. Okay, restart. Just restart that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh boy. We've got people reporting other users on the forums for being mega annoying, end quote. Not going to tell you who they are or who they're accusing of that, but mega annoying. Park that butt down. The only way I can read chat at the moment is in the chat that's being displayed on the stream in the tiny preview window on my second monitor. Right, so you're not having a fit anymore, laptop. Still having a bit of a fit. What's all this about? What's going on? Apparently one Google Chrome tab is 12 processes now. Which is great. I think I've still got all this university crap all over my computer. Uni programs, uni app portals. Back with you in a moment. Ooh, my ears are ringing all of a sudden. Right, okay, we're back. Hello. I've got my chat back. I've got my live stream back. Everything's good. Right. Projects. UKAI. Road. And I was going to go with Toyota Prius XW30. So, oh, and I apparently have the restream chat. Execute installation executable. What vehicle do we make today? I've literally just answered your question. Were you not even listening, you fuckface? Jesus Christ. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Okay, 4460 by 1745. That's the wrong direction. Does it have a height indicator? Yes, 149291. So the first thing we need to do is slap some background images in this bitch. So for that we are taking these images. god, this stream's really struggling. Not my stream, the one I'm watching. I'm just going to drop it to 480p. 720p 60 seems to be a bit much at the moment. I have no idea why it's I mean, it's probably updating literally everything. Hang on, let's have a look. OneDrive, Windows Defender, yes, that's why it's struggling. That would be evil. Don't do that. No, don't do it.
I don't know whether they use RF2. I think the reason they're using RF2 for this, I think actually it's been confirmed, the reason they're using RF factor 2 and not IRA is because people are set over time. It's because the cards in iRacing are not modern enough. There's no modern LMP2 either. And the LMP1s are all manufactured. Because they don't race in the series anymore, so the cards for this are more relevant, I think.
Okay. Number one. That is the wrong side, but... So that's the left side? As in we're looking at it from the left. Now we add more. Same image, flip horizontally, 7.4. This car's going to be a bitch, just as a warning. Nope. You'd never guess that I basically do this professionally now, would you? I know what's happened. There we go, fixed. Hello. Look, it's my face. Don't quite know why I've decided to start streaming with a webcam, but, you know, people seem to like it. Yes, it lets you know I'm actually here. These ones actually line up for once. That is a first for blueprints from the blueprints.com. Okay, so now you're actually going to get to see what I do to make make my models. And basically what it is, hang on, I'm going to need to get some reference images up on my other screen. Yeah. Did I just paste that twice? No, apparently it's just in quotes. Cool. So this is going to be a bloody hard Carter model because look at this fucker. This is going to be a ball ache. So what's going to be the first line to start with? I'm tempted to just start with the roof line. So come on, brain. Mirror, mirror. No. Mirror. And edge split and turn off edge angle. I prefer defining it manually. Okay, so right. Hello. So the way that I make my vehicles is first I draw out all the contours. So what I'm doing here is holding down the control key and just drawing the vertices with a rough idea of where I'm going to need to adjust things height-wise. And you can't just use diagrams for this, you also very much need to be looking at real images, partly because only the real images will tell the full story, and partly because you can never trust diagrams that you find online. Just like you can't trust them. Oh, hello. And also that ought to be top only. Very interesting. Did I... Oh, I changed all of these to copy. Why did I do that? Okay, so actually what I need to do is I need to open new image. What I did is I replaced the source of that image with the wrong one, so yeah, there we go, that's fine. So I appear to be quite lucky in this one in that the diagrams for this one actually seem to line up quite well, which is very unusual for diagrams from the blueprints.com. So that's the corner of the bonnet.
Hi, what graphics card do you have?
RX 580, 8 gig.
RX 580, cool. But I was wondering what bit of computer meant Far Cry 4 didn't like running.
The 750 Ti will not be helping. The processor will be absolutely fine, and you've got more than enough RAM.
So it's the card.
Yeah. It'll be the card. An RX, if you wanted to get a new card, then I would recommend an RX 570 4 gig, because that is the absolute best bang for buck that you can get at the moment. It's a bit outdated, but it's very capable.
Thank you very much.
Hello. I mean, it's still got this going on. So... Oh, for fuck's sake. How long's it been muted for? So the problem will be that I've bound page up and page down to mic muting, and I'll have whacked it by mistake while I was using the numpad. I've got it bound like that so I can I've got it bound like that so that I can switch it round while I'm streaming games that don't like you alt-tabbing. Maybe. It depends. It's just, I have sort of neglected... Oh, hello. I have kind of neglected the model making lately. Oh boy. Oh boy. But yeah, I've kind of neglected the model making, and as it is basically my job, I kind of need to get back to it for a bit. I'm sort of a one thing a day person. More than one thing blows my little mind. So what I'm trying to do here is get every curve as smooth and consistent as possible from every angle. Like that one is... Turns out, while from the side it looked fine, from here it does not. So let's just do that to it quickly. Yeah, I do want to. I do know that I do want to. But yeah, have you started racing again yet? Both. My contract is that I am making certain specific vehicles for London. But after London's release, all of these will be available for free use. The other thing is that I will probably continue to expand the pack after London for use in my own map, which I've mentioned a couple of times now, but that looks a bit off. So this is the thing with these diagrams. They're yes. There's no real point being coy about it. Yes, Farthington 2. Electric Boogaloo. Or rather, Farthington actually finished. But I have a tentative publishing agreement. But I'm not going to go into any details. Like, I'm not under an NDA or anything, but it just feels wrong. Who'd have thought it? Farthington not beta. Beta. Yeah, this is the thing with these diagrams. They never quite agree from different angles. They're not... You can't trust diagrams unless they're the actual CAD drawings used to assemble the vehicle. You just can't trust them. Oh, there's a... there is a village very close to the real Farthington. Called Lulworth. So obviously this is a golden opportunity to rename it to Lolthorpe. Yep, Lolthorpe. Is this going to work? What the hell is my laptop doing? OneDrive. It's syncing everything I've done for the last several months. No, not months. Last 2 weeks. Because I basically don't use my laptop anymore since I've got home. I just don't need it. Yep, it's still flooring it. So if you notice, where I'm drawing these out, I'm trying to make sure that these vertices out here correspond with another one over here, so I can make the mesh neat when I come to join them together later. Oh, hello. Okay, so that line through there isn't actually real. Okay, so as usual, the front end diagram is really, really off. So I'm just going to have to work it out myself. There we go. I do own R Factor 2, yes. I never really got along with it. Like, Assetto Corsa has a more interesting variety of cars for me. And the online scene is, unless you find a really good league, the online scene is pretty much dead. I mean, I guess it's probably been reignited by the current situation. I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to keep contouring it out. Yeah, I don't know why I just never got into it. So there's another line which comes off here and continues along the side of the bodywork. Fortunately, the top diagrams actually make sense on this one, which is very rare. So, now listen closely. Here's a little lesson in trickery. Tepblueprints.com. I can't type. No, that's not what I want. No, that's still not what I want. It's just the same thing. I've clicked on it again. That's the one I want. So if you want to be a villain #1, what you do is go to the blueprints.com, which has diagrams for just about everything, but they're all terrible. And as you can see, it costs €20 for these diagrams, which are not particularly great diagrams. They never line up at all from all sides. So what you do is you open them in a new tab, and then you see this bit up here where it says mid. All you do is you just change that to a ridge. Ta-da. Don't tell anyone I said that. I do not want that being patched. My career will be down the pan. I certainly won't be able to make quite so many of these for free. Yes, all of you are sworn to secrecy. And I sincerely hope that none of you works for the blueprints. Shit. Just you know, just leave that in there, right? So yeah, the first thing that you do when you make these vehicles is always to sketch out all the contours. Here we go. Here's where the diagrams are going to start. Oh no. So that's... So I make my AI vehicles very differently to the way most people make their AI vehicles. Oh god. Have I shown you... I think I posted this in the London Discord server. But have I shown you lots this absolute monstrosity? Where is it? Where is it? I found an AI pack recently for OMSI. Where is this thing? Ah. Where is the bastard? The London Discord is developers and testers only. Oh no. Oh good. They were just talking about how easy it would be to run out of fuel earlier on the in the commentary. Boy, what am I thinking? Yeah, I've been scrolling up in the main channel. Oh, there it is. Look at these boys. Oh, look at those lads. Look at that. I mean, this one is so hot. They had to pixelate it. Just look at these. Oh, look at those rims. Why don't I have rims like that on my cars? But, how? I mean, look at this one. Like, the texturing on this one and this one, right, is actually decent. Because the way they join at the corners, that's really quite hard to do and get right. And they've done that. And then they've put it on this mesh. Like, Oh boy. I don't understand. There are some things that are beyond the comprehension of man. Oh shit. Is that Nicky Team's one? Not... Yes, Nicky Team. Nicky Team is who I'm thinking of. This is coming out alright. That's not right. So yeah, my AI vehicles, the meshes are built more like buses. As in, I don't just rely on the textures to carry the model detail. That would be a bad approach to take if I wasn't also using LOD meshes to make sure that they're still performant. I have no idea what happened there. It's hosted on Lotus mods, so God only knows. Also, don't download shit from Lotus mods. They just steal everything. Just flat out pirate site. Okay. So this is the stuff where you just have to sort of freehand it. Because again, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make the contours make sense from every direction. Because if it's not, then when the solid mesh is overlaid over this, it'll look a bit weird. Okay, I have no idea what that AI is from or for. It's an abomination. That's all I know. Yeah. Of course there is. People will pirate anything. I think Nathan put it best a while back when he said that people don't necessarily want that people don't want a good bus. What they want is their bus. They want this specific bus. So that's why people are quite happy to use pirated, poor quality content, missing features. Is that curved in real life? Yes. That's looking alright, isn't it? Yeah. So what's this curve here doing? I'll try to bring this up on this screen a little more. So actually it's just a straight line out. So it doesn't kink in the middle like the diagrams say. Yeah, we have a lot of wood pigeon around here. So that kinks in a little bit there, so I do need the extra polygon that suggests. These bits are always difficult because you don't really have like a cross-sectional cutaway of the vehicle from here. So you kind of have to freehand it and just guess. Like, I know that the vehicle curves about like this, so I'm just going to have to approximate it. So it does something like that, and then I'll have to refine that later as I build up the rest of the model around it. I've exaggerated that a bit too much. I'm not sure what you mean. Load presets? Like preset settings, or... Okay, I don't know. Basically, all of what I've done is modelling. I made most of the C400 model. Well, okay. I took the original C400 model off Reese because it was awful, and I turned it into what it is now, which is acceptable. It was a great learning experience for both of us. I learnt a lot, he learnt a lot. He's very open that he learnt a lot during that. So I'm very glad I could do that. An awful lot of what you see on the current London buses are tricks that he learnt while I was going through that. So I'm glad I could contribute like that. I am not bringing these door panels out far enough, am I? They're way too flat. Okay, let's have a look at this compared to the original again. I think I need to introduce one more poly in here. I think the upper panels are curved a little more. So yeah, the reason why I'm going to all this trouble with this model is because I'm not going to be using photo textures on it. It's going to have to be rendered textures. And that means that the model needs all the detail to be able to bake the light mapping on it properly. Okay, I think I've pulled this out too much now. See, this curve of the door panels is always one of the hardest things to get right. And the diagrams really don't help you out with that. Cool, okay. That's looking about right. Let's try and get those creases in the bonnet. Which are going to be tricky because they're just not on the... they're not on the diagram at all, but they do exist. They are going to be difficult though. Okay, so... I need to... Hang on, just... Shh. Okay, just whisper. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to fill in the bonnet creases. So where do they go from and to? They go... Ooh. Oh, that ridge in the bonnet is interesting. So where does that ridge in the bonnet go? Is that... Sorry, Jimmy Broadbent's just getting actual birthday wishes from actual race drivers, and he has an enormous smile on his face. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's nice. Anyway, so this bonnet line here. It's going to need another one in here. I'll admit that is a bit odd. Why do I keep doing that? I wasn't going to bother watching the live timings, but thank you anyway. Just those three, thank you. That'll do. I should try to, if I'm going to be at this for a little while, I should try to get the Blender extension which shows your key presses working. That's a really awkward corner. Don't like that. Ew. Cars are full of these bits. This is something I've learned. They're full of these really awkward bits of geometry that just don't quite make sense. Oof. Massive F. Oh dear. So there to there is basically where it goes. So let's start by just, because I'm pretty sure it goes here to here. Looking at this, what do you reckon? I think that it goes sort of there to there and there to there. I mean, it's obviously curved with the curve of the bonnet, but I reckon it does about that. So there's the intermediate one, which does about this, and then there's the outside one, which does about that, and then I need to pull all of these. It's refusing to do it the nice way. Oh, hello. Where's that filled in? There we go. So then it accentuates as it gets further down. So how many have I subdivided this into? I've got 3 cuts. Okay, I'm going to, in order to see what this is doing properly, I'm going to have to start filling in the geometry now. Okay, so that bit up there, you can see that's dipping slightly. This is where it gets difficult, because you have to do all this sort of surface modelling without surface modelling. It's odd. Okay, so that needs to be... Actually, it is just very gentle up on the bonnet region. No, no, no. Reese has done, except for the C400, it's all Reese. The C400 is my baby. Well, sort of. The C400 was originally Reese's model, which I then took and did up as best I could. Like, I don't think it's in any way sort of, I don't know, shameful, controversial, I don't know what I'm going for. I don't think that anyone would question that London's original models were not great. Reese has come on a huge amount in the last few years. Like, his models are now up there with the best. Right, so where's the weird shading coming from on here? What's going on here? It is at 0, 0. Oh, no, 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 they were bad. Like, I'm not talking like the days when of the Citaro that he made at one point. I'm talking the original Enviro 400, before even the one that he sent to me. They were bad. Right, what's going on with this shading here? This is odd. Yeah, not many people have seen it, and I am pretty sure that all images of it have been very deliberately lost to time now. Okay, so there's additional geometry in here somewhere. There we go. That won't have been helping. That's odd. Got 4 tanks of fuel. Bloody hell. Is that actually the original? Oh! Yeah, that isn't the... Yes, that isn't even the original. That's the original C400, but the Enviro 400 that came before that was quite something. Yeah. I think it was the first model, the first bus that he made. It was bad. Right, how am I going to... What is going on with this lighting here? It's almost as if the sharpness hasn't taken. What is going on with this geometry right here? There's something ain't right. There we go. Sometimes triangulating's fine, other times you've got to deal with it manually. So there's still something wrong up here. But I'm really not sure what it is. Okay. It's just like... Is it the lights they've got on? No, this isn't responding to lights. Let's just have a quick look at it in texture mode. Ooh, yeah. Something is very wrong. There we go. That was it. Some of the normals were facing downwards. So some bits thought they were on the underneath and the whole thing was so the way things are rendered, right? You have the vertices which define like where the triangles are, and then each vertex also has a normal which defines which way. So if you just drew the triangles, it would look like this. So you can see the individual flat polygons going on here. So in order to make it look smooth, each vertex also has a normal, which is a direction which the surface is pointing in. So that means that when you hit the smooth button here, it's not making any more geometry. You can see if you look at it from the side, it's still jagged, but it is responding to the light as if it is smooth. The normals are defined by the vertices rather than the faces. At least as far as I'm aware. What is normal? Yeah, so I'm going to need to do some work to smooth this out. That'll do for now. Right, that's the first panel in. You can just about see the bonnet creases, which is about right, because in the real thing you can just about see the bonnet creases until they get here and become much more pronounced. Pretty sure it's scrapped. I haven't heard anything of it recently. I mean, I never liked it anyway. What I would be more interested in is the the bugs with the Citaro, the UK Citaro being fixed. Things like the fact that the horn button jumps outwards when you press it instead of pressing inwards. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine it's being worked on. Like, it's a distraction that's not necessary. It's not real. It's just a bit odd and out of place in a real map. I mean, I'm not sure if there's so much a surprise bus. I'm not sure which buses Reese has officially announced at this point. Yeah, I thought as much. I'm glad, honestly. It's a distraction, and a weird one at that. I don't think it's worth spending the time on. Yep. Yeah, I know that Reese is planning a new project after London. I don't know what it is, so I sure as hell can't tell you what it is. But I wouldn't imagine that he is planning to do anything more with a fictional bus that he scrapped the idea of years ago. So I wouldn't hold your hopes on that one, if I'm honest. Okay, so what does this front panel do? Ooh, there's a kink there. And it looks like I'm going to have to work that out myself. So the kink is a bit above these, so it's probably about here-ish? So what happens to this line? It merges into the badge over here. So let's just pull it out this far. There will be things on this model that I accept as good enough. Yeah, I'm in the same situation. I don't know what I can and can't say about the buses. I've just realised that this is going to be a bit awkward to debadge. Ooh, hello. 9. No, don't do that. Because, like, the whole front end is centred around the badge. So taking off the badge is going to be awkward. Yeah, I bloody hope it's not going to be another 4 years. Because I'm going to get paid for it. Okay, so the rim around the edge of the badge is very small. But what about this? Okay, so I need to... Might as well just draw the line. So I need to make that line join into this smoothly. I used to... I mean, I know that it kind of is a T. Like the two interlocking rings are a T. Stop doing that. Wrong key combination. That looks about right. So I need to bring that one down into here. So how do I smooth this off? Okay, so the badge actually protrudes a little more. So maybe I need to bring these back a bit. Okay. Yeah, this is going to want to be done with contours going this way instead of that way, I think. Oh boy. Right. I mean, you know what I could do? In order to debadge this. I could just do this. I could just do that to it as part of the debadging effort. What would the back look like? The back would be easier. I used to put the Whistlehead badges on them, but I just felt that was a bit odd. That should look alright, I think. Yeah, I just feel like it might look a little odd without the badge in it. I mean, it'll look a little odd either way. It would kind of make more sense to not have it in some ways. I'm going to go with this for now. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Nah, I'd rather not put in... I would rather remove details than add new details that don't make sense. I have thought of this. But yeah, I would... I don't want to add in new things to the cars. I just want to take away things that I'm not supposed to be using. Hello there. Hello there. Ah, General Kenobi. Yeah, but it'll be piano black in the end. Right. Best keyboard combination there, Control-Alt-Shift-S. It's hard to pronounce. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. Marley? Marla? Mal? Male? Who knows? One of the above. M-A-H-L-E. He's currently having radio trouble with his teammate. Or he's just being given the cold shoulder, one or the other. I can't believe that they're giving out the actual Le Mans trophy for a sim race this year. Yeah. I mean, they were never going to be contesting for the lead. But it's just really cool that they're in this actual event. Now, having started watching him years ago and never thinking that this would ever happen. I mean, it only took about 500,000 deaths for it. So this bit's going to be interesting. Because it's going to be a bit like that, maybe? Maybe that's going to be the best thing? It doesn't need to be perfect. That is a G27. Oh my god. Racing in Le Mans 24. Like the actual Le Mans 24 on a G27. And an office chair, yes. Okay, that's as good as it's going to get. That works for me. Oh, hello. There we go. That looks good to me. I'm now hoping that the winner wins on a G27. So what does this windscreen do? Go show me what that windscreen do. Okay. That's just the wiper. Okay. Something like that. It'll do. Doesn't need to be perfect. Hello.
You doing stuff?
Yes.
Right. I was just wondering if you could help me try and get the nib out of this. Is it just, it's just sheared off in it?
Does that not unscrew? That looks like that unscrews.
No.
Maybe not.
I think it
That
does.
camera's on, by the way.
Okay. You want to light?
Yep.
Okay. You don't have to do this now.
Nope, that doesn't come off. Okay.
This is the issue I've been having.
Yes. It is, isn't it? It looks like it should come off, but it doesn't feel like it does.
I don't want to wrench it.
You will need a very, very fine set of tweezers.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just keep. Thank you, Amy.
I wonder if I have one. Because I definitely used to have one around, but everything sort of got shuffled around when I came home from uni.
I mean, I have.
No, it's not in there.
Yeah, I don't.
I've got a set of modelling tweezers which go down to really, really narrow sizes. No, sorry.
Okay. I'll just try with some of the
You might as well just stop watching then, Ross. I mean, if I can't see your responses in less than 14 seconds, you know, that's just... What's the point? Why are you even here? Why are you here? Just to suffer? Okay, cool, there we go. Right, so what does this bit around the side do then? Do it. The more blenders, the better. Oh yeah, not finishing things is a key part of it. Okay, there we go. Got the roof line in. This is actually going pretty smoothly. I think the Astra was harder. The Astra was a bloody pain. Hello, that's not quite what I intended, but it'll do. See, if I could do anything in Blender, then I would so badly want to just make an awesome animated sci-fi steampunk thing. Sometimes you need to cut the mesh up manually rather than letting the triangulation do it for you. What I'm doing is I'm hitting G twice. So when you hit G the second time, you can see that. So when you hit G, obviously you move it around. You can hit Z to constrain it to the Z axis. You can hit Z to move it along the Z axis only, X for X axis only, Y for Y axis only. You can hit Shift Z for everything but the Z axis, so X and Y only. Shift Y for X and Z only, etc. But if you hit G twice, you can see this yellow line appears, and then you can slide a vertex along any edges that are around it. And you can also do that with multiple edges. I mean, I've kind of picked it up as I go along. The way that I learnt how to do Blender really is just aggressive Googling. It's it's basically the way I've learnt how to program as well. From what I can tell, it's the way that most people learn how to program. Yeah, so those are bent inwards slightly at the moment. There we go, maybe? No, that's not quite right. The other thing that you can do with this is it basically if you just move stuff back and forth a few times, it effectively smooths it out. Because every time it's going sort of closer to the middle. Hello. I appear to have got an extra face in here. That might be part of why everything's gone a bit weird. Yeah, I've got two. There we go. So I should probably reiterate if anyone else is thinking of making AI vehicles. This, the way I'm doing it, is... I'm not going to say it's a bad way of making them, because I think it's a very good way of making them, otherwise I wouldn't be making them like this. However, there is one important caveat, which is the way I'm making these is a very high polygon way of making these things. So if I were to show you one of my final models... this is only showing the LODs right now. So if I were to show you one of my final models, you can see the triangle counts about 10,000, which is, I mean, that's still pretty okay, honestly. But when you have dozens or hundreds of these things sitting around in a map at the same time, it gets quite heavy on the old PC. So the only reason why this is a good way of doing things is because I have made these LOD meshes, which are extremely simplified versions of the vehicles. So when you view the vehicles at long range, they will switch to this LOD model, which if I show you the mesh for it is extremely simple. But then at close range, you will see this instead. So this high detail model with the actual modelled features around everywhere. But just as a word of caution to anyone else who's picking up how to make AI vehicles from this stream, be careful with this method. Okay, so that looks pretty straight at the bottom. So that is the bit that pinches in there. But yeah, it does... Ooh, hang on. Where does that back wheel arch start? Does it actually start in the door panel? No, it looks like the door's flat and that starts immediately after the door panel. Okay. Interesting. So I think the top view is exaggerating things as normal. I need more pictures. Caps lock. Toyota Prius! Okay, so it does kink out at the back. And it does curve in. Because it's pretty much straight from the side, so that is curving inwards at the top. But it looks like the back door really bows outwards quite a lot. Yeah, if you're going to animate them, they need to be in a separate mesh. For a static vehicle, it's a good idea to have them all in one mesh, if you can export them all in one go like that. But if you're going to animate the wheels, then they need to be in a separate mesh. So the door does bow outwards. This is a confusing shape. Well, as I mentioned before, it only needs to be good enough. Oh, who's got the drive-through penalty? Why can't people get penalties in front of them? Yeah, the O3D converter has a limit of about 8 megabytes. The O3D converter is part of the official OMSI SDK. Just search OMSI SDK and you'll find it. When you install the SDK, you need to copy all of the DLL files, or rather the 2 specific DLL files, but I just copy all of them in because I can't be bothered to remember which is which, from the main OMSI 2 folder into whatever folder you install the SDK into. It's standalone, so you can put it anywhere, but I just keep it inside my OMSI install for, like, ease, simplicity. That looks about right. Let's have a look at that back end. Okay. No, it's just a plain old OMSI SDK. Okay, so how flared are the arches? How much do they... that's angled quite a lot, okay. Okay, so it does want pulling out about that far. Honestly, I'm surprised that they haven't just got rid of the OMSI SDK tools by this point, because they seem to be throwing away everything else to do with OMSI right now. I've kind of moved into getting on with it mode a bit more now. Ooh, that's a bit weird. Right. Okay. Getting somewhere. Yep. Or station or similar. In fact, station is a better translation. But you have the Bahnhof, which is the train station, for instance. It's an odd word. Right, I might soon have to do what I often do with these vehicles and cut the front and rear into separate pieces, because it becomes very difficult to see what you're doing at the back of the car because the front of the car is in the way, if that makes sense. How are we looking? Looks about right to me. As mentioned, it doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be convincing. This isn't the main focus of a racing sim. It is a piece of background simulator, a piece of background scenery for a bus sim. So long as there are no... This bit here is going to be tricky to adjust to get right. In fact... yeah, this is an awkward section. I don't like it much. I don't like the way it's currently done. Oh, it's going to be awkward. So that hip is still too pointy. And you can see now it's basically a case of sort of filling in the contours now that I've made them. These wheel arches are going to be a little bit of a pain still. Also, I should probably at this point check how this goes. So there's a big contour down there that I haven't got. Oh no, that's not a contour, that's just the curb. Do I still have... yeah. Okay, it is a contour. So that's this line. And then this actually doesn't really... it basically goes straight down. That's very unusual. Yeah, that's really strange. Oh well. Not going to complain, makes my life easier. And yeah, it does kink out a little like that at the back. Okay. There we go, that sorted that for the most part. There we go. That's that sorted. You just turn on snap and then you set it to vertex instead of increment. Where does this come down to? It comes down to... this is probably going to be better to do from the side. Ah, yeah, it does have this. Okay, cool. This bit's going to be interesting. That actually went pretty smoothly. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay. Front wheel arch. Looks like I might be able to duplicate the rear one. So very much. Merch purchase. Merchus. If you can't hear it, I'm listening to Jimmy Broadbent's 24 Hours of Le Mans in the background. I'm sure that you've already realised, as I've mentioned it enough times by now. Right, so what does that line do? It is going to need 2 sections. Yeah, so I need to... What does this line do? This is the sharp one that I need to retain. Like that. Then, okay. Hello. You join me making a Toyota which Ross insists is called a Prius. I think I am going to need this. Ish game, ish good? No. Nah. It's... I'm happy with it so far, but it's not OEM standard. There we go. That helps.
What's up, boys? What's up, J-Nation? Hello, fellow Americans.
Okay. So what I need now is this. Unfortunately, the snap can be a bit finicky. Sometimes it wants to snap to the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, and then actually I need to duplicate that one on the other side. Right, so now I need to scoop this around the front, and this does interesting things. So it looks like I need to start up here. Dog thinks it's supper time. You know what, I'm just going to make this piece afresh. I can work other things out relative to it. I think that this bit ought to be its own new thing. This actually looks like it's pretty straight on. Nope, that sounded like something glass falling over downstairs. And barely avoiding shattering. So this starts over here. Starts about there, I reckon. Right, so how the hell does this curve round? There we go, that looks about right. And again, about right is all we need. As we're not trying to create official publicity material for Toyota here. those merge together toward the end, but that keeps going. Getting there. Let me just check my wheels that I've got. Yeah, that'll be the one I used to make the texture. Wheel textures are quite hard to do because you have to have a photo that's absolutely 100% completely and utterly square on. They can't just be close. If it's even slightly off, then it'll be horribly distorted and it'll take years to fix. I will not grayscale it entirely, most likely, but I will take a lot of the colour saturation out. It's often good to leave a little bit in there, I've found, just because otherwise it tends to look... There's just something that looks off about a grayscaled colour image. Okay, I'm just gonna sharpen that all the way there. I know that's not quite right. Actually, what I could do is to... do something like that. And try and get that curve going on. Something like that. There we go. That's the one. Okay, and then I need to pull these in to match. There we go. That'll do it. That looks about right to me. I mean, actually, this... Ooh. What needs doing here? Something's wrong. Does this need to curve in more? Because I can do that. That's better. Right, so the next shape is this one that runs around here, I reckon. I'm in a hell of a lot of servers, but I'm pretty quiet in most of them. I don't really bother getting involved in that side of the community. I find it's just a bit... I don't like the way that drama starts so quickly and, like, gets worse so quickly. Like, I'm not here for that. That's not what I'm here for. Yeah, we had a Fellows Film Discord server a couple of years back. It was originally only ever intended to be a staff Discord server, but it got turned into a public Discord server, and it... oh god. Yeah, we hadn't signed up for that as the moderating team. We could not handle it. Just everything happens immediately. Tensions get so high so fast, and if there isn't somebody there 24/7 keeping on top of it, then it just goes. Like, every evening was just a new crisis, I think is the way I described it before. Every evening was a new crisis. And this wasn't what we'd signed up for as moderators, so we had a vote on it, and we decided to bin it. Other people can do Discord servers. We are a forum. This shape is going to be a bit of a pain. Yeah, that's why I'm only really in servers that either servers for completely different communities that I only pop into every now and then to see what's going on, or in OMSI terms, I only really go into basically London Chord and only London Chord. London Chord is invite only by Reese. You basically don't get in unless you are a member of the testing team or you purchased the map years ago. Pre-ordered it, that is. That's interesting. Okay, so that sort of merges down into there. Yep. Yes, people who pre-ordered it at Showbus. So, yes, London Court exists. No, nobody else is about to get in. Let's just join them together and see how it looks. Okay, so what have we learned from this experience? What we've learned is that edge shouldn't be there. Instead, I'm going to need to do something like that and sharpen that one. Okay, I reckon I know what I should do. There we go. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm probably not going to go again unless either I'm promoting my own simulator or I'm or it comes back to the Duxford Airfield, which is very close to me. That's looking about right. Yeah, it was interesting going, but I'm not sure I'm not sure that I'm going to be going again unless it's really accessible to me or unless I have another reason to go. That's more like it. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. There's a lot of people standing around with cameras sort of around their midriff. Okay, so now this bit needs to curve inwards a bit. Okay, so that needs to go in very little, actually. Don't need to go in about that far. Right, now for the time being, let's just extend this off of here. At some point I will probably have to give myself a quick break. Jimmy Broadbent on his stream. Once you murder, you just can't stop. That looks about right, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure I'd particularly recommend Showbus. I like that the Le Mans sim race actually has proper stewarding. I'm enjoying that. That does sound nice. Ooh. Not sure about that. There we go, that's better. Yeah, look at the way the light crosses that now, that's much better. This, though, needs some tweaking. Because that transition is too sharp right now. How's about that? That's better. Okay, how many tries are we at? 1,536, that's not too bad. Oh. There we go. That looks Prius-y. Extremely Prius-y. Hang about, hang about. Ah, right. Bye bye. Have a good day. Still a Prius. So let me see. I need to have a quick check. Okay, so that does look like it angles up a bit. Okay, so the front end's basically done. Which has actually been surprisingly painless. I'm going to sharpen this line. It's not necessarily actually that sharp in real life, but I reckon it's going to help the model. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, fuck that. But this isn't a Toyota. It's a UK AI pack. Prius. I get to decide what it's called because I've invented this car. Actually, I want to straighten that out. There we go. Right. I still don't like this transition down here. This is not nice. It's tricky to know what to do about it. I could just take off this sharp edge here altogether, and that's probably the best thing, honestly. Yeah, I think I should just take off that sharp edge. There we go. That did it. Hell of a lot better. Right. What do I want to do to it next? Let's get that back bumper done. Actually, let's get this rear quarter panel done. Right, so this is going to be interesting. What does this back end do? Okay, so this kind of falls off. Well, no, it doesn't quite fall off, it spreads out. So it comes down into the tail light. Look who it is. Yeah, now you get to see my facial expression. Right, how's that looking? This part's going to have to be all freehand. The tail lights on this diagram are completely off. See, there's the real reason why. This whole streaming to two platforms thing seems to be working out reasonably well now. Now as I've got the teething problems sorted. And that needs to be here. Yeah, I need to sort that out properly. I don't want to clutter my channel up. But that sounds like a future me problem. Right, so what else do these lights do? Because they sort of come up round the back like this. So the main thing that I do with these models is I try to make them I try to make all of the contours as smooth as I can make them. That needs to be further back. That's more like it. Oh, these are going to be a nuisance, I can tell. How's that? That's better. But the thing is, at the moment this sort of kinks up here, and I don't think that that's quite right. I reckon that the diagrams of the back end are in no way, shape or form accurate at all. So I am going to have to play this almost entirely by ear. You're talking about Joe. I'm pretty sure you're talking about Joe. Anything involving a 2003 Rover is Joe's area. Do it. Okay, and now I need one more up the middle, I reckon. I like those. Yeah. Hello. Willkommen. The level of inventiveness that we've got with our insults is just... Right, so what's going on here? Because... That's the problem. There we go. That was the problem. Right, where does this rear window come down to? Because it's not there, that's for sure. And if you're wondering why I'm not just following the diagrams, it's because the diagrams are reliably rubbish. This is not a set of original diagrams from the manufacturer, it's a set of drawings from somebody who reckons that they've got an idea of what the thing looks like. So if I follow the diagrams, then I'm making my impression of somebody else's impression of how this thing looks. So instead I'm paying a lot more attention to the photos that I am pulling up on the other screen. Let me just have a look at this. Okay, that's a stream announcement. That's not particularly interesting. That's not particularly interesting, as were all the pings from there. Okay, right. So, does the rear windscreen curve? Because I reckon it's flat. I mean, I know it curves in sort of that direction, but does it curve in that direction or that direction? So like this whole bulge here, I just don't see that on any of the photos that I can find. I mean, that one's somebody else's 3D model of it, so that's even less reliable, because that was probably made out of the same diagrams. Yeah, I mean, it does. It's got this ridge at the top, okay. So how do I want to approach that then? Okay, so the window actually curves inwards more at the bottom. Oh, you annoying buggers. And then that comes out. Does it come out to meet with that again? Or does it come out? It comes out further. Does it? I'm not sure how much I like that. There we go. That's more like it. There we go. So do I want to... Yeah, I don't like this. Right, let's just handle this the easy way. Let's stop worrying about it. There you go, handled. I keep looking to my left and thinking that that sock on that chair is my cat. No, I don't need this panel gap. Maybe I do, apparently. Yeah, no. Oh, I've already fucked it. That's fine. Yeah, see, that's not the right way to do it. What I actually need to do is this. Oh no, I don't want to set all the edges to smooth. Okay, so is there anything I can trust the back of this diagram on? Because this needs to be a lot narrower, a lot wider, sorry. You know, I'm just gonna, rather than using that for reference, I'm gonna grab my registration plate. Okay, and if I use that as my reference, I'm going to put it back a little bit because that definitely goes in further than the diagram says. If I use that as my reference, and yeah, I'm going to have to do it like this, aren't I? And low again. Yeah, at some point I'm going to have to go and get something to eat. I'll probably end the stream when I do. Okay, this is going to be tricky again. This is going to be surprisingly difficult to get this shape right. Hi, dog. Yeah, this is a weird old shape. A lot of compound curves. So I'm going to use this as the sharp edge on the outside. And I may as well sharpen this one on the inside. Not that. That one. God, that's... Okay, so this needs to round outwards more. Ooh, technical issues on the at Le Mans. I bet that their server's trying to Windows update. Okay. So this then continues down a little bit. Hello. Nice to see you. This is a Toyota Prius as I call it, and Prius as Ross insists on calling it. Yeah, there's shit going down in the Le Mans 24. Oh god. Oh no. How? I mean, to be fair, I have. I've run out of fuel in iRacing before, but not as a professional, world-class race driver with a crew behind them making sure that they aren't about to run out of fuel. Let's just check all those are alright. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I'm making. And Toyota. Because London is crawling with the things. Oh yeah. I work reasonably quickly. I get distracted and bogged down quite a lot. I'm not convinced that I need to put this much detail into the panel gaps at the rear though. But oh well. Hey, that's what I wanted. Oh, what else have I got? There we go. So the next thing is this. Ah, come on. Come on, you bastard. Are you not accepting my brush size alterations? No, you're not. This. So there is a curve which runs there. So I've done this curve. And there's another curve which runs down there. So I need to work out where that starts. Because it kind of starts in the bottom of that light. Also, does that light protrude slightly at the bottom? No, not really. Hello. Gang's all here. So this corner here, does that actually do that? No. Pretty sure it's more like that. Ugh. Right. So that needs to tuck in more. Oh boy, right. How to bumper? How do bumper? That ain't right. There we go. Okay, here's a full overview. And as per usual, I'm making it in the same way as all the other AI vehicles. I haven't actually shown making a normal AI vehicle on the stream before. Only weird ones like the emergency service vehicles. So the emergency service vehicles, I was showing one off earlier. So this is the LOD version of the police car. So you can see it's got a really, really low poly mesh on it. And this is the reason I can get away with having such nice high poly meshes on the main models. So the actual body of this thing, we just hide the LODs. Looks more like this. So you can see the mesh for this is far more complex. And also these front end curves were a bugger. The back end was alright, but the front end was an absolute bugger. Though actually, to be fair, the thing that took the longest on the police car was the textures. Because unlike all the other ones in which I have used baked textures inside Blender, I instead used photo textures. I wanted to try doing a completely photo textured vehicle. So the texture for it looks a little bit like this. Let me just work the transparency up. This took years. Like, this is a combination of a very large number of different photos, all of them public domain. But yeah, this bumper is from this one, except you can see they've had to distort it around the edge and tweak it in the middle, and I've had to perspective correct everything, and I've had to colour tweak everything so that they all blend into each other properly, because they're all from different photographers and different cameras on different days in different lighting. So that texture was an utter ball ache to make. I think that bumper looks pretty good now. Right, so next thing is this curve that goes around the back of the bumper, which again I don't actually have reference for. So it's guesstimation time. Come on, ba ba da da ba ba da ba. Good for you. Good to keep those eyes working, you know. Music's off because I am watching the live stream of this year's Le Mans 24, which is being held virtually. Yeah, I typically prefer that. There we go. Yeah, why don't you go and play some Wurzels, Ross? You can imagine that I'm playing them. Okay, so that actually comes down from out here. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why I've been getting issues with it. Oh well. So I think that was the one I was going to use. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this actually sticks out quite a lot. So this is the thing about streams. Once you get to a certain number of viewers, you don't need to bother trying to be entertaining anymore because the chat can just entertain itself. So like I can just sit here now just saying nothing, making my model. It's the chat that you're really here for. Nobody wants to put their features in for you. There we go. More like it. Works for me. Okay, this area up here is still a bit of a mess. What's going on here? Ah, that. Much better. This bit here is a mess now. This whole window line's a bit of a mess, actually. Yeah, that there isn't right. There we go. Those panels are better now. Okay, how does this last bit here work? Because this is basically the last complex curve I've got to do. Then I've got to get the windows in and the headlights, which are both somewhat tricky. Hello. Hi, bye. Oh, right. One thing I found is that these little bits of plastic trim sticking out under the bumpers are disproportionately important to the car feeling sort of solid. There we go. So what about the front end? Because there's got to be something similar on the front end. Basically straight down. Okay. Yep. Okay, and that's pretty much all the hard parts done. Oh god. So I'm a little worried about how this area is going to look. Because it's a bit, yeah. If you see odd lighting effects like that, then normally it's because the mesh isn't quite, quite there. Right, I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to just spin it around a lot and stare at it from different angles to try and work out what else I need to do to it. But honestly, what I need to do to it is just the final couple of things, really. That being windows, because it doesn't have any of them yet. So let's just get those in quickly. Well, I think, hang on. There we go. I think I posted in the Discord. There you go. Oh yeah. That's what we like. What the hell is that pace car? Yeah, that pokes out right now. Going to be as good as it's going to get, I reckon. And the problem is that this isn't actually part of this curve here. So what I actually need to do is like try to flatten this into that curve. There we go. Okay, now on some of my models I've done the window edging separately. And I think I should probably do the same here. Yeah. Oh, I would like those pedals. And I'm going to need that too. Let's have a look at some reference photos again. Okay, so this will be good enough, probably. But really what I should do actually at the top it's the other way around. Okay, last thing then is to do the door handles. Okay. If you start making one more creepy sexual comment, then you're gonna get kicked. You've had your fun. It's time to stop. Yeah, especially when you bring my brother into it.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Brendan. Happy birthday, it's my birthday.
Rather that than a creep and a weirdo. Right, how am I going to do the door handles?
I don't know if I can agree with that, Lewis. That's like saying we all wanted to see Toyota win in 2016, right? But they didn't.
Oh yeah, and I need to do the mat rets too.
Yeah, it's hard for the commentators. I agree it's nice to have him here, but like at the same time it's a race, right? I don't know. If that happened to me, would they let me back in? Mate, we're going to be driving right into the night. Hey, commentary is up, man. Nice taking you back in. Thank you, iRock. iRock now confirmed all future. Hey, I'm not saying these commentary guys are bad. I really like these guys in the commentary team. I think they're doing great. I just disagree with that point. If you're allowed to disagree with someone, I still like them. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you very much for the 20, dude. Also, bear in mind that I am a commentator. I understand that it's difficult. I can't talk normally. Thank you, Steptoe, as well. I disagree with my hair too. Commentary, man.
Well, that's annoying.
What was it, mate? Yeah, alright. Mate, they're a wee at this point. See you, Sam. No, they're most probably be good.
Okay, so that might be revealing to me that I need to tweak these faces all along here a bit.
Thank you, Brandon. Oh, thank you, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying the content.
I think the best way to do that is going to be...
Yeah, they are, man. I don't know why, but that's behind us, but don't worry about it too much. Come on! 45th, 45th, the boys. Thank you, Ross. Cheers, mate. Thank you so much. Long time lurker. Lurkers are the best lads. Lurkers are the best.
There we go. That'll do.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mo. Cheers, buddy.
I wonder how many vehicles I've reused these door handles across now. It's quite a lot.
Hour from now. I want to eat.
There is 0 point in this much detail in the door handles on this thing, but there you go.
Hope you're having a great day.
I don't need to go into any more detail on that. It's already too much.
Can't well issue so far, but how cool is it to be part of this event, eh? How cool is it? It's horrible. Yeah, we're better. Thank you, Dan. Cheers, man. Commentary friend.
I'm just going to put this out of the way for a moment this time.
Yeah, well, that basically means we don't know. We don't know. Don't do it, Lewis. You're gonna jinx it, mate. Who would jinx things? Thank you, Ben. Cool, man. Try and hit 13 laps, I guess. Thank you, Martin. Birthday, thank you, buddy.
And there we go. That is pretty much the exterior model done. Aside from the wing mirrors and the windscreen wipers, that sort of thing, you know, little stuff. Oh, I need a front registration plate holder.
Enjoy, mate. Have fun.
See, the wheels I have a stock set of that I use for all vehicles, so I don't actually need to make them, so I'm not really considering them part of the making. Then, probably tomorrow, it's time to do all the texturing work.
Thank you, Skeletor.
I don't know. It's not my job to know that, but I'm quite happy that they did, because my standard plate that I use is flat. And in fact, it actually is more like this, if you look at it. No, it ends about here. See? There-ish. Right, wing mirrors. I don't like doing wing mirrors. I never have done. They're just annoying, and they sort of come after you've done everything else, and they go, like, you think you've finished, and you've done all the hard work, and then, oh, no, wing mirrors. Also the headlights, because I do need to model the insides of the headlights somewhat. So... I might have to do that when I've applied the texture. So for now I think I'll just fill the headlights in. Should be enough. Yep, that'll do. I don't want to do the wing mirrors. I don't like making wing mirrors. There's just something really annoying about them. I'm gonna separate these off, work on them independently for a bit. How's that? Pretty good. Okay, that's reasonable. More reasonable now. So now I'm going to need to pull this around the side, I reckon. No, this one. I was trusting you to entertain yourselves, chat. Like, are you expecting me to be entertaining or something? Is that what you're here for? No. No, it's not my job. My job is to make this vehicle. So this is sort of squarish at the bottom. Why do you have to make weird, funky wing mirror shapes? Stop it. Just make them square. Do it like bus mirrors. Those work fine. They reflect things. Show me where in my job description it says that I need to be entertaining. There you go, those are my thoughts. It does. We have a batch of electric ones. I can type. My wrist's getting sore. Yeah, we have these. Which I think look alright, actually. Like, in the context of the style that they were going for, I think these actually look pretty alright. You know, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of the busway. The livery on the busway XLBs. I am a fan of the busway XLBs, but yeah, like the Cambridge busway livery it's a great livery, though it is a bit of a pain to maintain. Like diesel eats the vinyls. Nearly there. No, they don't need to be 100% accurate. That's why I'm not making them 100% accurate. I'm making them good enough. This'll do. There we go. Okay, and that is... there's some sharpness missing here. Wonder when that left. Should I just slam the wheels on it? So which of these am I going to be using? I'm going to be using these ones. And I need them discs as well. Okay, and then I do want to do this by doing that, because then I can slap them all across like this. Is that everything? Nope. Still no. Come here. There we go. Now we apply that. No, hang on. Apply. Oh, god damn it. Apply scale. Because now we have to go into each of these and flip their UVs. There we go. And now what we need to do is just fill out the inside. God damn it. Well, then what I normally do for the fronts is I just literally do that and then... Oop. It's not quite right in this case because it's decided to go up around there. There you go, there was a missing vertex. And then just let the triangulation sort it out and it's normally good enough. Also, don't worry about the fact you can see through it. I will solve that by slapping a couple of planes in there. They're going to fly in there and fix it all. There you go. And that is pretty much it. I'm going to slap in the ground plane that I'm going to use. And the sun. Okay. Well, anyway. Yeah, that's as far as I'm going to take it this stream. There's obviously more to do, but that's as far as I'm going to go this stream. Oh boy, my butt is sore. Display, only render, there we go. Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. I might just slap on the grey underside. There we go. You know, I'll just... For now, I'll just slap on the wrong colour. There we go. I just want to slap the right colours on it so that I can take a pretty screenshot of it. I just want to take a pretty screenshot. Shut your face. So this is... Like I say, this is just for me to... This is not what it's going to look like with the final thing. What funky things are going on here? Oh no, that's fine. That is what it's meant to look like. Okay, cool. So will that view... hang on, have I not got the sun turned on? There we go, I hadn't got the sun turned on. And the ground plane needs a material as well. Let me just try to remember. So where it is, this tab? It is, isn't it? Yeah, AO. There it is. It's way too much. Indirect lighting. Let's have some of that. Let's have some fall off. I like having a bit of fall off on things. A few more samples. Why is my ground plane still not visible? Because look, here it is. One ground plane. Oh yeah, well no, just adding the material ought to have assigned it, but there you go. Apparently this one just doesn't exist. That's interesting. So if I just slap material on there. No? Okay. Just doesn't fancy it. It's not turned off in the render. Let's just try the body colour. Nope. I wonder why it's doing that then. Oh well. I say oh well, but I'm still trying to do something about it. There is no reason why this shouldn't be rendering. Well, I'm going to oh well it again. I'm not going to take any screenshots of this, put any screenshots of this on Fellas Film just yet. It's not ready for that yet. But I will slap a couple into London Chord. Why is the rear plate not rendering either? Oh well. Anyway, my butt is sore and I am done for now. It's 8 o'clock and I've been going since about 3, so that's quite enough. So tomorrow I will do all the texturing. I don't know if I'll stream it or not, but I'll do all the texturing and stuff tomorrow. And get it in game. Ooh, that's not right. What's clipping through there? Is that something else? Oh, right, I know what that is. Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks for coming along. I'm going to call it time there. So, see you later.